We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Miami Dolphins.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Off we go from Hard Rock Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. He'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. Brought in by Ibuka. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown, Tampa.
Buccaneers.
And Greg, that is the way you... Love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Go! At the 60.
That's an RPO quickly into the hands of Waddle. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Hawks 70. Hawks. Buffalo 18. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football at their own 40.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for a first down. A gain of 14. First down.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
13 yards on the play.
They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irvin. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Kenneth Gregg in there on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Mayfield. down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Trying to hook up with Heed that time around. And it'll be third down.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes.
Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Bucs will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0.
Nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Warriors 70, Dragon 60.
On 1st and 10, Ewers. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard
To
line.
throw is Ewers. This one caught by Waller. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ewers now. He'll throw on 1st down. They get this into the hands of the Achane. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air once more is Ewers. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Throwing again is Ewers. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
180.
Back to the air. It's Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irving. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. The Bucs have the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. That's caught. It's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 21.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd
Baker to throw. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Mike Evans. touchdown, Tampa. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. McLaughlin now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing. Chase McLaughlin.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here we go, set. Nice.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
In motion, it's Waddle.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Out of the gun, here's Ewing. To the sideline, Waddle grabs it.
Certainly not the biggest gain by any means, but he does a really nice job getting past the sticks, keeping his feet in bounds, and ultimately picks up the first down.
At the 47-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Big alert, big alert. Viking, 18. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Take go.
That is caught down wide on the RPO. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
83, Darren Waller.
Okay,
He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
18 Cardinal, 18
It's a
Cardinal.
pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Check
Hill
smash,
brought in
check
motion.
Buffalo 80, Mustang 19. Warrior 70, Buffalo 18.
They'll throw again with Ewing. Going for it all. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
He's looking for
and
Devon
4.
Achane coming out of the backfield. And 3rd down coming up.
Trap 60, trap 60. 60 Bison, 6.
Here's Ewers again. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback, and I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
Moving outside the pocket. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. That is Zach Sealer in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins are going to get the football at their own 40.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and it's a big-time takeaway.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Dolphins 1st down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down throw for Ewers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First and 10 for Ewers. That is cross that corner of the end zone. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown Dolphins.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
18 Rattler.
Hill brought in motion. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. That is caught. And they get the two-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
On the return is Sean Tucker. And he will get touchdown short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Regular. Done.
On first down is Mayfield. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
Third
Buccaneers.
quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports.
Set up. 70 Lion. Dragon 60.
Ewers on first down. He's got a man, Westbrook Akine. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27
Now on
yards.
first and 10 from the 38-yard
For
line.
a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. That is caught aside by Waddle. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now Ewers to the goal line and in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown Miami. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates.
Throwing is Ewers. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Levante David.
Buccaneers 21. Dolphins 14.
Maybe a little early for this here in the third quarter. They want to get it back now, so here comes an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
It's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
And now the those are about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. To the left side, to Godwin. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
First and 10.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
What's up?
Baker gonna give it to Irving. And he's in! Bucky Irving! Touchdown Buccaneers!
Tampa Bay.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
14. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Ewers now. He'll throw on first down. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And the Dolphins first down.
Go!
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Come 19, come 19.
On first and 10, Ewers. To the sideline, and what a catch. And what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Cougar 19.
Ewers looking to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
18, Pike, Cowboy 79 Broncos. Go!
To the air once more is Ewers. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down.
It's a gain of 12.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
19 Lions.
Throwing again is Ewers. That is caught, and he will score again. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown Miami. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2.
For a 2-point conversion.
7 Pirates. Check up.
To throw is Ewers. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Maybe a little early for this here in the third quarter. They want to get it back now, so here comes an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Hey, we're 33. Hey, play it right, 180. What's up?
On the ground, it's Irvin. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Micah Fitzpatrick up to make the stop.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down throw from Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch for contact.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Here's Ewers. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Christian Izien. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And a good run there. Will get him 5 yards.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's now 3rd.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
They'll run it. It's Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. On 2nd down, Baker. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Miles Johnson getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Point it right. Hey, alert!
They'll drop to throw. Middle of the field, he's got Evans. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
Mike Evans. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down.
They'll run with Irving. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
180!
Right back to Irving. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane close quickly. Here comes 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
180!
They'll go again here with Irving. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. 4th down, straight ahead.
No gain.
The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
Chase McLaughlin.
So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Left thing 19. Set. Forward 70 Timberwolf. 7 Pirates. 18. Hot 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Drop goal 8. 19 lock. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Throwing now. Ewers. He's going to dial up another deep ball. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Brings up a
Now,
3rd down.
a big 3rd down.
Set. Cougar 19. Buffalo 18. Go.
To throw, Ewers. Forced to his right. He's going to try it here again. And he's thrown in. And they bring him down there, but it is inside to 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
On the play. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Trap 60. Check out.
Here we go. One final play. Flush to his right. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked up by Zion McCollum. So, a win here for the visiting Bucks. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
Please welcome your 2026 Philadelphia Eagles.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
A gain of 4.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
A loss of 2 yards.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow. And he locates the ball amid the flurries of snow to make the fair catch. So here are the Jaguars taking over for the first time on offense. And bringing them out to former #1 overall pick out of Clemson in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
The promise and the potential, well, they've been with Lawrence his whole football life. From high school in Georgia to stardom at Clemson and even a playoff run in Jacksonville, it's just consistency. Week in and week out, that'll be the next step for Trevor in his career.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. Touchdown, Jacksonville! The Jaguars don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Travis Etienne, the touchdown.
Well, that was quite a way to begin this game, Kate, offensively. And quite a worrying way for those 11 guys defensively. We know that stopping the run's a core component of all of these defensive game plans, and they just put that plan through the shredder.
Cam Little to try the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. It's an option right that begins this drive. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, a run with Barkley. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
He's brought down back
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. It was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
He motioned the tight end over. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
Wow, and he somehow finds the ball amid the blizzard here to make the fair catch. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Jaguar offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They go play action. Lawrence. Pass caught by Strange. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. They send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, Lawrence. And this caught takes Travis Hunter. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
He'll send him over right. Here's ETN on first down. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go right back to ETN. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Well, that's what an offensive player never wants to see, a defender just waiting for him on the edge. At that point, the play's dead, and good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 4th down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. No throw, 3rd and long. Has him on a quick hitter. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
A 4-yard gain.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. 3rd time they've called on him as he gets this away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. Bring it downfield, and Myers has it. And he's going to have this Gets up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
24 yards.
Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. From the gun, ETN gets it. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Lawrence looking to throw. Here comes the screen for ETN. Good defensive effort here, drives us back across midfield onto their own side.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Third and long for him here. Lobs this deep down the middle. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
You and I know, Kate, it's on average about 60 to 65 plays a game, somewhere between 10 and 12 third downs. And what you don't want to do is start 0 for 2 in that column.
Jacksonville in punt formation. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. And this just gets past the 20 before going out. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Second down now. They need 7. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off the gain of 5. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Going to go with Barkley on the counter. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. Stop that time by Antonio Johnson.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Third down now, Jaguars going nickel. Toss play to Barkley. And the run will not work. He is shot to the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Braden Mann on the punt. They could really use a good one here. That's taken at the 15. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. Now the Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Lawrence working from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing a 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Logan Cook on the punt. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Collects this at the 35. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Hurts. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's the line, he's going to run for it. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They send a man in motion. Here's a toss right to Barkley. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the 2nd. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Back to throw, Hurts. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. LaQuint Allen to return this. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence throwing here. Finds him over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. To throw it. Short pass brought in. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Etienne on 3rd down. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
The Jaguars into punt formation. Covey on the return. He has it at the 22. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Going to the ground again on throws. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
A gain of a yard.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
At the 43-yard line.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles take a second-quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Jaguars 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jaguars send running back Travis Etienne trotting back out to the field. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Slot receivers headed left. Lawrence with it on 1st. They left him wide open. It's complete. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That's good for a Jaguars 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Counter give to Etienne. Oh, it's so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Tap now, pressure coming. Looking right, and he finds it. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt they'd pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Jaguars 1st down.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
It's him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. to the gun, Lawrence. Long drive, forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, Brock, they could have gone long to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And a tough run, and his linemen continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He'll step up, and there he goes. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got Brown on the slant. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He spits down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's another Eagles.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First down, around with Barkley. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Jaguars 7. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tootin now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now the Jaguars getting set to go. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Setting up for a running back screen. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. On second down, it's ETN. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Cooper to Gene with the stop.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Now toss it to ETN. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Jacksonville.
First and 10 now from the 46. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness, the pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Not even right side. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Jaguars have a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. First carry now, this is Bashal Tootin. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on first down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now it's Lawrence. Catches made down the right sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Get this up the middle to ETN. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars make it a one-score game in the first half. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
On is Little for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Jaguars chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick? Oh, we got a flag down. Hoping out spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. Handoff headed right, quickly. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run.
He was taken down
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Gain of 2.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. It's a chance to run here. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
3rd and just 2 to go. Again, Hurts keeping it. And this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Parker Washington to return this for the Jags. And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. The Jaguars, down running back Travis Etienne, trotting back out to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's Lawrence to throw. Thomas snags it over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The 26-yard line.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Running it here with Etienne. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. And it's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
1st down throw, Lawrence. He smartly won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away.
Thrown away and incomplete. Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. He's on the quick hitter. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lawrence working from the gun. Got his man. Thomas has it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
So first down from the 41. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. Complete left side to Thomas. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Jaguars, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando, where it almost never snows. These 2 teams dealing with a light dusting, and that's expected to go on into the second half. Who handles it better? Let's go back out to the stadium and check in with our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott, and welcome back to the rest of you as the snow continuing to fall here ahead of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tootin now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Jacksonville has its offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lawrence looking to throw. Here comes the screen for ETN. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Lawrence to throw it. That's the line he's going to run for it. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Jaguars have a first down.
Jaguars, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
You send him left out of the slot. Here's ETN on first down. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go right back to ETN. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Motion the slot man right. Throwing his Lawrence on 3rd down. Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
15 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. The toss play to Tootin. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Motion man sent left. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Jaguars first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Jaguars
move the chains.
First down.
Gotta move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's ETN.
ETN, the ball carrier.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Third and long for him here. Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Little knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points. And able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the 2nd half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Escapes the defender. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. This one's nabbed by Dallas Goedert. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover.
This is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Going to the ground again on first. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard, and that brings up 3rd and 8.
1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Dotson now in motion right. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. Out now runs the Jaguars offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin this drive with Etienne. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Etienne again. He's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Punt team on the field. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. Fair catch signaled for and made at the 32-yard line.
The Eagles take
The
over
Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, they game plan to slow down his passing work, but it's been his rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. First down now, ball at the 33. Barkley. Shoots away from one. Racing down the left side. And he is into the end zone from Philadelphia. Touchdown. The Eagles now lead by 10. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found his seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11.
28, Jaguars 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
This is Allen to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jaguars, then running back Travis Etienne, trotting back out to the field. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Etienne headed left. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strap. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Etienne gets it. 2nd down run gets him 5. They've got 3rd down.
A humble 5 to 6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Little touch pass here, trying to move the chain. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
If it was one of those crisp, clear winter days, Brock, perhaps they would try the field goal, but with this snow coming down, they are going for it. They're going to try with Etienne. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
This running back has had himself a day, but not on that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense to keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
The Eagles about set to go on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the gets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Motioning him from the slot right. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
The ball carrier. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Jaguars' 41-yard line.
Barkley with the pistol give. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. A couple of yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They send a receiver in motion right. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
6-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-possession game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Snowy weather, no problem from him. That point after. And the Eagles push their lead to 18.
Jaguars 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
This is Allen to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
The pass. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Completed over the middle. This is a nice game. Nearly moved those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. They won't find anything here. They're there to drop it for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Jaguars, 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Jacksonville.
So 1st down from the 41. Design run for Lawrence. Rolling into enemy territory. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
18. That's another Jaguars 1st down. 1st and 10.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
So 1st down from the 41. Lawrence throwing here. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
2 yards on the pickup.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Running back sent in motion left. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Finds the in route complete. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. So 20 yards on that play. That's good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
That's another Jaguars 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal. Lawrence working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charles loose. Incomplete. Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just going for himself. This ball reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
Facing fourth down, Jags electing to send out Cam Little for this field goal try. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Little knocks it through. And that lowers the deficit to 15.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a two-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
For the Jaguars.
Bigsby with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First down, run with Barkley. He charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Smith snags it over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Trying to get him with the option. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Gain on the play.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
They'll bring out the punter here. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. You are not going to see a better punt than that. He picked the perfect angle, and it flies out of bounds at the 1. No chance at a return. The Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence set to take over on offense once again. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the end zone, Lawrence finds him on the slant. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Now throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. They don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, says you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
So after we saw 4th down last snap, now we've got 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. The tight end in motion now. It's Barkley again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this, other than simply splendid?
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Eagles grow the lead now to 22 points.
Jaguars 20.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This is Allen's return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They go play action. Lawrence. And he just gets rid of it. He made a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It's second down and 10.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Finds Hunter downfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Here's Etienne on first down. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. And they're going to throw out of the gun. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now Lawrence. Got his man. Thomas has it. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Gets it from the gun. It's so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
This one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully, and now they turn it over on down.
Result of the play.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Hurts now from the gun. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And it's 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the NG and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. New set of downs for him from the 31. Lawrence with it on 1st. Competition holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Terrific zone coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got 2 options. Wait for a hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
Lawrence to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Lawrence facing 3rd and long. That's dropped underneath. 2 each. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Jaguars trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. The field is empty as they motion him outright. There he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. The call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. There's another carry from Barkley. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight. But the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Nothing gained or lost on that run. And now it's 3rd and 3.
It's 3rd down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Trying to get it with the option here. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And given the weather, I'm not sure we expected to see quite as much offense as we did, Brock. Credit both offenses for having a plan to deal with the snow, and of course to these guys for playing through that cold and leaving here with a victory. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.